Hi!
Hello!
I just realized, when, you know, Catch messaged me, my computer is not muted.
Why is it scrolling so slow?
Why is it scrolling so slow?
Your mouse moves so slow.
You know what's really funny is I was trying to do all the menus and I was like, why is her mouse moving so fast? Oh, here's your blanket.
Okay, there we go.
Time to blankets traded.
Get a blanket
You're here.
ready to cry in.
I'm not in the game. I'm in the game. Okay.
Can we just skip this chapter?
No.
Damn it.
Wait, what? What?
Did we have another?
Hold on. I think I fucked up. I fucked up, guys.
Which is weird why it would...
I think because I was technically making different ones down.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
Wait.
Yeah, 2024.
Oh, okay. Cool. That I forget that it doesn't say the playtime, it says what time you saved it at. So that's why I was confused. I was like, but this one has more time. No, I just saved it later in the night. There we go. Alright, we're back on track.
Wrong.
We're back on track. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a Body Discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
No.
What?
I'm good.
Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Go into his fist. I
Gonta!
knew it.
Key boy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
No, you can't break it.
Gonta! Throw Key boy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not
No.
mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Kibo.
No!
Got it.
Gonta, don't!
Then I'll help too.
No!
No, wait a second. You don't need to team up now.
I can't do water. Oh. Poor Kibo.
I didn't mean to cut that off. Don't worry, Kibo's fine.
Poor baby.
The sound was intense. All piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. Ah! Were you just saying as in I'm here, or were you imitating Kibo? Or both? Uh-huh. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up.
Yes.
However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating.
Jesus Christ, this is a third scam call today.
I've had so many. I've gathered Ryama's body and belongings in one place.
No.
Yeah, we just got to... Well, yeah, we stopped right as soon as we saw the murder in, last time that we came.
Which was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was a
for
while.
this game.
Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
Poor Kibo.
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Aw. Piranhas all get big tummies. Going to think they full. Oh,
What?
That wasn't necessary, man. Today, Ryama is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again?
Bro, like, so like my favorite person's Gonta. I was like, okay, he's there. Everything's fine. And then when it showed who it was, I was like, no.
Yeah, it was the saddest. It was the sad, because like the whole time she was like, no, Gonta, don't go in the tank. Don't do it. Don't do it. And she was like, oh, Gonta's safe. And then the curtains opened and she was like, no. How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars.
Says the liar.
All you liars apologized to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out. You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
He's got 2 eyes.
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent.
Cool.
Ryo, no. Oh.
That was like me with the first game.
But I think, you kept hanging out with everybody who died, didn't you?
Yeah, because the first person I hang out with was Leon. Well, technically Sayaka, because they kind of pushed you to do that.
Yeah.
And then it was Leon. And then for the second chapter, I hung out with Chihiro and Mondo.
And then you hung out with Taka, I think. No, you can't hang out with
No,
Taka.
I can't hang
during
out with Taka. I
No.
wanted to hang out with Taka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was like, Taka, no, let's hang out. Let's
Yeah.
Well, I think you can technically hang with him, but nothing happens.
And then I think you hung out with Sakura.
I think so.
Yeah, during that.
I also think I held... Yeah, not... And then I think I actually hung out with Celeste, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I was
fun.
internally laughing the whole time. At
I
what-
think the only one I hung out with that stayed till the end was Byakuya.
Yeah, you hung out with Byakuya. I think you hung out with maybe... You kind
Oh, I
of,
did
like...
hang out with Hiro just because of the
Oh,
one
yeah.
part.
Yeah, I
You're like,
asked
hang out with him one time, please.
Just one time, please.
So when you like get the
Bad
quote,
end.
bad
Yeah.
ending,
Yeah.
and his fortune came true.
Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father!
Yeah. Yeah. Crypto.
Not too soon.
For Byakuya, maybe not soon enough. Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
Say something pink in the tank.
Nice!
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey,
Mana Fanny, are you okay? 5, 4... Are you counting, Mana Fanny? Why are you counting?
Technically, she's reverse counting.
Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1, now!
Okay.
Ah, she puked again.
you stupid
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
dumbass!
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
You're so
Also, to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities.
Who cares?
Shut up, you failure.
dang.
Wow.
What? Me too.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we really should get this over with.
Kazatua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
Alright.
Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the monophile, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of
Pops.
unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Pops! Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. Hutal does not approve. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees.
Well,
Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. No. Huh? Father showering Monosuke with all his love? You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
Wow, so sad.
And no theme music.
In any event, let us begin the investigation. I was thinking that when they appeared, I was like, I guess Monokuma's music out-trumps their music.
But
Investigation, so it's really going to start again?
Unfortunately.
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. He said it.
Ha!
how this happened?
No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not gonna investigate either.
You're just doing nothing.
Sus.
Sus. Somebody's little sus.
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
So I'm just gonna go stand in front of my door again.
Maki.
Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna
You know
investigate?
what? That's a fair question.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Yeah, 'cause you were a little bitch, Shuichi, and then you took off your hat, and now
Wow.
we've actually got a detective, right?
Wow.
Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Coloring.
Well, I'll have to talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
Always
Quit
screwing
screwing
around. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
No, you won't.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
Gonta has my full trust.
Oh, yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
I know
What?
where this is going.
right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little girl's magic
Screwing
show,
around.
right? Quit screwing around.
It was me.
Yeah. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. Yeah.
Right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
No. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Give me the bet. I'm gonna do it. Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
it's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape
my
because it was
gosh.
my magic. How long is this donkey lip midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Yeah, my answer won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic because it's magic. I don't know what you two are doing over there.
Seriously? Come
How
on.
long, how long are we gonna keep this bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already.
That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic.
Okay, that's fine. Can we actually do some investigating?
Well, I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
This is a female.
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if.
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. Alright, let me do this. Everybody back up. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Okay.
Magic.
Oh, I wish it was her that did it.
Fuck Himiko, man.
But I know it's not her because that'd be too obvious.
Unless it's too obvious, so it's obvious.
No, she's not that smart. Or gung-ho.
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
alright.
You're my sidekick from now on.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Buddy's, excuse me. I know Buddy's exact thought. It's like, you're not even an ultimate. What do you mean I'm your sidekick?
I didn't take off my hat to be some little bitch's sidekick. Some wannabe astronaut sidekick. When you've been to space, then I'll be your sidekick. God bless.
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe
Then
itself.
go out there.
So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my
Okay.
success.
Okay, so you're not even... Okay.
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Do all the work and he takes all the credit. That's literally what he's saying.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say.
What tough calls?
Nope.
This is an investigation. There's no calling and investigating.
He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean,
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it
Shuichi,
be?
please. Grow a pair.
I'm scared. I try not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. I mean, in a roundabout way, Kaito is being kind of nice, because he's basically, like, saying, I want you to solve this, and I'll take all of the backlash from it being solved. Like, when you call out the bad guy, you don't have to feel the guilt. I take it on, but that's not what he's saying.
But,
He sounds like an asshole.
who the hell is gonna believe Kaito figured it out?
I mean, fact. Is he trying to help me?
Hey,
I could grow a pair. How long does a pear tree take? He is trying to help, but he's also
Never been to space, so I don't want to hear it.
the least qualified person here.
Maybe, okay, so...
I'm not saying something because we got Himiko here.
Not to, and to be fair, Gonta won't be able to do it.
Well, what I'm saying is they're all ultimates and they've all proven themselves except for Kaito. He dropped out of school to attend becoming an astronaut school, but never became an astronaut. So there are plenty people more talented than him at being astronauts. I just...
Now, I feel like the ultimate, like,
Oh.
no. Like, I guess astronomer or something like that?
Yeah, that would be good.
That would make more sense, but you can't say astronaut if you haven't done astronaut.
Yeah. But yeah, if he was, like, really, like, he knew all the planets and stuff, and, like, his desire was to go to space, but he was the ultimate astronomer, but then he also did, like, astrological signs and shit, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But he's afraid of the occult, so I don't think astrological signs are even on his... Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. Man, it's a good thing I'm not Shuichi, because he would have told me to look at the file, and I would have been... No, not doing it.
Throws it over the shoulder. No.
No. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. His body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained.
So, he was already dead.
Yeah, assumedly.
Because it was drowning.
Yeah. Which...
It makes me feel a bit better, even though drowning's not a good death
Yeah,
either.
drowning's not a good death either. No, their injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Unless it was that thing like that one Case Code episode where they had her like, they're drugged and then she was just underwater drugged and died.
I think you would still feel the pain in your sleep. You just wouldn't really... Your body physically wouldn't be able to wake up. But we can pretend that that's not the case.
I'm just trying to pretend that he died the least painful way. No!
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Of course it isn't.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't have what his ultimate talent is.
What that tells me is it didn't happen just now on the stage.
Yeah, the victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Yeah, because with that one they could
Easily
pinpoint-
determine.
Yeah, because we saw him go down the stairs, so it had to have been some point after that.
Yeah.
The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
what?
Did Monokuma mess up?
Nope,
No.
he just doesn't want to figure us to figure it out too quickly.
No, this is intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Think about it that way. It implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
The unfortunate thing of like that it's been a hot minute since we did the first part. I'm like, I don't even remember where everybody was at, like in the process of time.
I'm sure they'll go through it.
True.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. I almost read that as Pickle, the good sidekick. Which might also apply. He's like, I've been training Shuichi. He's now, well, pickled and great. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye.
Drowning.
Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
I guess technically, I mean, it makes sense that the piranhas don't come, because then you know who the culprit is, and it is the piranhas that did the killing.
No, it's Ryoma's fault. He went into the tank with the piranhas. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your Monopad.
all right.
Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma File, we can get started on the investigation. Yes, please. My first command to you, my new sidekick, is... investigate everything and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. You know shit, jackass. He's pretty commanding, as I expected.
Now, can everybody please let me investigate?
Everybody is here.
Oh,
God.
gosh. We'll start
Wait,
with
where's Kibo? Was he up?
I think he's on the right.
Okay, it's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Would you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
that's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the
Fucking
area
piranhas.
thoroughly. There's bound to be some... Gonta!
Oh my gosh!
We need another bucket, please! They don't deserve this! This wasn't their fault!
They were prawns.
wrong. Underwater chests. All pawns are now prawns. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. And there's small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping at something hard or sharp.
And the piranhas were eating.
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? No, they're still in the tank, man. But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from?
But I wouldn't give her a Kyoko right now.
If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Maybe in that door we weren't allowed to go in. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this.
And it's a giant square.
It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass.
So sorry, Shuichi.
Then what exactly is this pane?
Lift it. Oh, guess not.
The fragments of broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. I mean, even if they had done like a smaller break, it would have broken like that because we get in those pots with the glass lids at work, and like one little thing causes them, the whole thing shatters like that. It's just...
Yeah, I mean, it's... Because, like, so, I mean, if you take the second Jurassic Park movie where she's on the broken windshield and she puts pressure and it's suddenly cracks from the pressure under her.
Yeah.
Add water into that.
Huh?
What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Ah, I see.
Okay.
It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait, yes I can. Oh, yes I can believe that, duh. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them.
What?
Bro. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? I think piranhas are just really bony and not really worth it. Only the strong can survive in the world that Atua has
Alright, Angie.
created.
I'll get to you later.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can we really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas.
Where'd you even get piranhas?
I think they were in Himiko's room.
Oh.
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed in that tank. Ah, so they look more crammed together?
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday, and there might be something to that.
Yes, I Wow. Menacing looking piranhas.
No. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what it was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Lucky for you.
Remember.
I see it.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
What?
He was murdered,
He
man!
was handcuffed.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Dude, you can't just... Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? He didn't have any friends is the thing, Kaito.
He was trying.
He literally said he had no one. Damn it, that idiot. Listen when people talk, you shithead. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopod, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate? We don't know if we haven't been in there. God, fuck off, Kaito.
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video.
So?
If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank.
I guess that's all you want to see around the water tank.
I have a feeling I have to talk to these fucks. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Get the fuck out of here, Kaito.
Kick him down. Ladder.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. No.
Master detective.
Master detective. God. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out? Step ladders are just as important as real ladders.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than a piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage.
Okay.
He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? How about you just do your fucking job?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting the ladder up on the top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
Hey, Kaito, shouldn't the one who goes to space be the one that's up high?
Ha ha!
The window is open.
It opened.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
You had a week.
The window is open, so that door. A window to one is a door to another.
I want to know how these assholes are stuck in one place for like a month. And like second week, new stuff unlocks. Like, I would be exploring that shit. How did this fuck not know about the pool that opened up? Like, even if he just stepped inside and was like, huh, this is a pool. Or read the fucking sign outside that says pool. Like, what? Alright.
Let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Piano, what? The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. That's what that reminds me of, is the...
Yeah.
This might be related to the case. I should remember it. That's still my favorite Conan's hint. Piano wires. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
How do we put the ladder away?
You know, investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
I'm gonna push you off the stage, man.
Where's the bucket of piranhas?
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. See, like, this is the thing. If Kaito was willing to help and take all the thing, then why is he being an ass like this?
Piranha tank.
When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. Master Detective. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through it. And only the front side is glass and the other sides are made of wood. Wood seems like a weird choice, but okay. So the piranha tank has no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies from the show for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it up from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That
It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
Ah,
Ah, Kurumi.
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Sure.
Right? I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? And then let's go.
okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we not talking to Kurumi?
No. Okay.
Hey,
You were helping on the You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and the curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
I see. Well, that was fun.
Clatter camera.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
what happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, you would have died too. Then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Gonta,
Sorry.
idiot.
Gonta really sorry.
Come on,
A
man.
man shouldn't apologize so easily. Kaito, shut up. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too. There, that's what you needed to lead with,
Yeah.
asshole.
That's true.
If what I read from the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta, not
No.
smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. Or some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know.
Remember,
Remember during the show you went up on stage? It was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, 'cause Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. You can't do that. It's still in the middle of a show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry,
sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Gonta's account has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
Alright!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
Okay.
Alright.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryomo's killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryomo was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Alright, that was useless.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I hear Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah? Tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Might be fast enough.
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokiji left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. And Miyu. Ha ha ha! I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Huh? Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon. Her tits, Shuichi.
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman
She
weapon?
said leave it at that.
Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on,
Yes.
man.
Shuichi, just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial.
Why does it matter? Well, I guess it will matter, but...
Okay. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. I'm not looking forward to this.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
I...
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, well, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
There.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show is a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
I bet
Atua
you
has
did.
spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha's tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all. Nyahaha!
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
He and Miko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? No. No, everything's fine and dandy, Angie.
But...
Don't
Yep,
worry.
already solved it.
It'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy.
You're right.
However,
Fair.
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone who thinks the trick is actually magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage.
Whoosh. Oh.
Alright, who wet the floor? Who did this?
Who was peeing?
The staircase goes up to the top of the stage.
Master Detective.
At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know.
Or if you, like, searched in more detail, but that's not.
There's nothing suspicious
Nope,
about that
nothing
citizen.
at all.
There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Are
we all blind?
you blind?
It's 2 huge hinges.
Very mysterious. How I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
I wonder.
right.
Well, if we figure it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I mean, if we figure out how Himiko got out, we're just saying that she's the murderer, right?
If only.
Because Ryoma couldn't have gotten in if he was already dead, so it had to be the person who was using it.
If only.
What? There's a puddle behind the staircase.
I wonder where it's coming from.
This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
Could it be?
This
is like 11037 all over again.
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick.
Like, are we not gonna comment about, the water is mysteriously cut off right at the edge of the steps?
I do a Kyo laugh.
Oh my gosh.
This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate is roughly 65
How
feet
would
of
you
length.
know if it curled up?
You can tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When I was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Apparently not. You didn't give me it as a clue.
Also, the very lightly tinted wall right there.
Yeah, I think this is just weird. I don't actually...
It's weird. Because it doesn't have, like, the continuation of, like, the baseboard stuff.
Staircase goes up to the top of this weird. Close the end. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Are you an idiot?
It's because you don't know how to investigate with your eyeballs.
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know?
Indy, can you find where the trick took place?
Come on, let's go.
I hate you all.
Kaito.
Wait, Kaito. Alright.
Alright, I guess we're just...
I guess we're just fine with that, alright. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Thank you, Kibo. Asking the real
Fair
questions. Well, in the middle of the show,
Oh my
obviously.
gosh.
You're a fucking idiot.
If it was, then the time of death would be on the file.
The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Not suspicious.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Kaito is not very convincing, and we still don't know when the time of death is.
Well,
2 points.
Hey, degenerate male!
Tenko, please. Just one brain cell, get it? If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it?
no.
I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate males who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand how the magic trick, how can we possibly survive this trial? I don't think we need to know the magic trick, honestly. Yeah, my magic
I think they only need to know the magic trick so we can be like, oh yeah, Himiko definitely didn't do it when...
Yeah. But I don't think knowing the magic trick would prove that.
I don't know really how the full magic trick is thing, so I can't say anything about that. I have a general basis of how it is, but... like how she came out, but...
Yeah, because everybody not knowing the magic trick only proves that only she knew the magic trick, so she would be the only one who would be able to make use of it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if us knowing it would prove that she's innocent or not, because nobody still knows about the magic trick. Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. No,
No.
we're not. We're not, Tenko. We're not. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in? Do you understand the situation you're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
I'm not really threatening you, but...
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
She would be so much better if Himiko died.
Honestly, yes.
Or
Man.
didn't exist in the game at all.
Yeah. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Like, I wish she was, like, protecting Kurumi with that, like, if, instead of her being like, no, Himiko, you're so cute, like, being like, no, you're making Kurumi work too hard. Back up.
Yeah!
Back up. Back up. I believe when we've investigated everything we need for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate, you shithead.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work.
That's why you're not a detective.
So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which mode of video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs were probably in the water tank. We found in the water tank were probably from there. Is that everything?
Ah,
Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to
Find
do
just
then.
blueprints of how everything works.
Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
you're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless?
Quit screwing around.
You did get that ladder real good for me. But that's it. You complained about it the whole time, too. Is there a right way to respond to
Probably not.
that? Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye to all these fucks. I need to look up where the mono doll is real quick.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to miss any.
Mono...
I'm assuming there's one in Ryoma's room.
I think it is in there. Hidden Monokumas. That's what I was looking for. I put Monocub dolls and I was like, this is not correct
That doesn't
at all.
look right.
Oh. Wait, maybe I have 4. It's in Miu's room. Or not Miu's room, but in her lab. Yeah. How do I go fast? That's how I go faster.
How do I run? With your
Ninja
legs, Shuichi.
We'll start here. Get this shit over and done. Oh my god. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? Hey Kaito, how about you just go guard the door? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Jail.
That guy. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about it. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. Quit screwing around.
Quit screwing around.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gives Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him.
Yeah, that's fair.
That way, even plain old me can help out.
Just smack everything unimportant out of the way.
Excuse me. I just gotta wreck the shit out of her room, not the birds. Not the birds! Okay, that might be it. Okay. Where's water? It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
so
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. Where did it even fit the first one? That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then why do you think it is? You should know it is. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraging, I began walking around the tank. Encouraged, I meant. Encouraging the tank. Show me your secrets.
You're good. Who's your good tank?
Who's your good
Would you
tank?
tell me how to solve you?
Meanwhile, everybody else in the room is like, oh, that's how he solves cases. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. Huh? What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Oh. I thought they meant like the top lid, and I was like, but that's where the piranhas dropped in.
Duh, Shuichi, come on.
But it was on the side, I see. Oh, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. What's really funny, Shuichi, is if you had opened the stairs that had the hinge in it, you probably would have found this sooner, and we didn't even need to come here.
Literally.
But you did want to talk to Kokichi, so let's do that.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all.
Oh, yay.
When he says it like that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
No, I was also killing Ryoma.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened when I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Man, Shuichi, you nailed it earlier. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened.
Wait, nighttime's at 10, right?
I think... Wait. No, I think nighttime's at 9.
Oh.
No, wait. No, 10, yeah. So
Okay.
it must be at 10 because he said he wanted to be back an hour later before nighttime. So, yeah, it must be 10. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good.
Fair questions.
Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
Nah, probably your maid.
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be
yeah.
your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking and finally let me go at 9 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
Tag mode. Engaged. And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonza's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
Wonder
It
who
was
that could be.
too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear, what the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to the True Poet section.
By
By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing? I was running around the whole
question.
time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Well, that was fun.
Was it?
No. Well, Kokichi is okay. He's at least fun. If
sorry.
not insane.
I'm sorry, Andy.
Wait, am I allowed to go into Miu's lab? I might have already gone.
I don't remember.
Because I think we went to do something with her, right?
What's the matter?
No, that's wrong. Okay.
It's not even here for me to angrily look at him.
Fine, I guess I'll go to the pool.
I feel like I probably already got it.
Can't remember.
You can see the gym windows over there.
Ah,
That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Does the pool close at nighttime too?
Yeah, no, but you can't touch the water, I think.
Okay.
Let me double check. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each side, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say...
What?
Oh, no jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime.
Okay.
Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
But can you drown at nighttime?
That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare.
Oh, God.
And then that person will be ripped apart by the X-Cells.
What?
You'd go that far? Well, so far the sirens haven't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime.
We're just bypassing that last statement.
That just might play into this case. Oh, we needed to look at that anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for asking the question. I would have been like here the whole time, like, what else do I look at? Oh, there's something floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me.
Follow your intuition, man.
I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective.
Thank you.
There you go. He grew some pears.
Don't let the ultimate fake astronaut deter you.
There's an... He's more fake than the copycat guy. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Well, we guess some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Why do you ask questions, Kaito? Look what you've done. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid...
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all in the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get
Mononosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
Probably. The silence was real.
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tubes there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing.
Then add it to your truth bullets.
The building is the school. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The building is the school building. That must mean that that window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room has that window? That's a point of interest.
Is it?
There's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay.
Smack some things out of the way.
I'm not getting any coins for these. I'm insulted. I am flabbergasted. I am upset.
And I am broke.
This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I am Groot. Wait, what was the why not Kaito? We picked up you? picked you up? What? What was that for? I missed it. I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Oh, was it because with the trash? Okay, yeah. It clicked like as I was reading that. I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
You're so cute.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case?
Oh my gosh.
We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Are you stupid? No, you are. Never mind.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless.
Or they couldn't come clean it up yet.
If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
Right.
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless?
no.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pull or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know.
What?
But we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. It was Himiko. She's too short to get up.
I'm going with the assumption they mean because it was nighttime when it was set up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, too.
But I'm also like, there's somebody that literally can't touch water, and that makes me sad.
I don't think Hebo said he couldn't touch water. He just can't swim. Because he sinks.
Same thing?
You know what? That's fair. I guess in this instance it is the same thing, but it is not the same thing overall. Oh, what the... There's the stairs. Don't worry, I got it.
Nobody worry. I'm good.
So we're going to the tennis pro. That was the only other thing we had to check, right? His lab. Oh, his fucking room. God. I passed it.
You sure did.
Damn it! God! I leveled up. That was the whole point.
Yep.
I wanted to level up. I just got turned around. I was like, I knew there was some other place, and I can't think of what it was. Do 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 do. We won't keep the shit out of all his. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Or maybe Kokichi got it? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. Because Kokichi got them?
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
You see if... Oh, wait, no, Kokichi couldn't have gotten his, because Ryoma wasn't kidnapped. That's right. You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, that would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just as like we thought, the video was the motive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top
So
side.
everybody revealed the motive videos and...
Oh, that's right, we had Kaito's.
Oh, yeah.
Shuichi.
What's the matter,
Nothing.
Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So.
By the way, I
Global
was...
warming.
Have you heard? There's no bugs here except for in Gonta's room. It's
Yeah.
really weird.
That was crazy.
By the way, I was thinking
Your lack of astronaut ding skills.
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos
No.
after all.
Huh?
We good.
What? They showed the most important people to us, right?
No.
So maybe we should have watched them. without looking away from the truth.
But, like, wouldn't you know who your most important people are? So would you really need to see it?
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. Or you could find out who would be the biggest threat, like...
That's right.
And if I were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Yeah, well, amazing. Kokichi had a point. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. Motive video viewing party. That's a really tongue twister. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. Yeah, but that's not his personality.
Yeah, that's not Kokichi.
Like, I imagine he could do things for good, maybe, but, like, he would have to do it in a roundabout way, otherwise because he's too insecure. I don't think he wants to share how he feels.
No.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
Oh,
That's right.
see.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true, it's impossible to know.
See,
what
like,
Kokichi's thinking.
conversations like this, Kaito's not bad.
Yeah. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once.
Sometimes he's just too over the top.
I just kind of wish that he was actually an ultimate.
Believe me. I know.
If he had actually, like, been to space or something, or, like, was astrology, like, sort of thing, that would have been way better. Because I know Shuichi is very insecure, so he does need someone like Kaito. It's just, Kaito is so...
And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that you're not an astronaut if you haven't been to space, but if you're going to be labeled as the ultimate astronaut, you should have been in space.
Or at least be, like, have been ready to, like, be the youngest person to go to space, like, you were
like,
lined up to go.
Yeah, but before all this happened.
But it was literally said that he broke into the place to train, and then they were like, I guess, now that you're here and you've already taken all the classes. It wasn't like they found him and were like, hey, we need you.
You have a special thing about you.
You could hold your breath for a long, long time. You could have stand it. Real quick, I'm gonna see if, is her room over here?
I wouldn't be able to tell. Yep, she's still there. Hi, Kurumi. What you doing?
What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Smart.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with this trial, can I get a massage?
Oh my gosh.
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right
Dude.
before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So,
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
And you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
Dude, why couldn't Kurumi be your partner? She is getting things done.
True.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
I'm thinking she's just standing here.
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
You know what? That's fair.
That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick?
Wow.
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just wanted you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, it wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then, I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did try to stop me, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
Yeah, that sounds about a way to stop him.
So Gonta got scared by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
ah,
Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
Huh? You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Well, Gonta can kind of... a little bit. But I guess they met outside the dorms, so... not by much. Despair searching. Oh, it's over here. Don't I feel sheepish? I was like, there should be a door here.
Whoops. Everything's fine.
The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, if I'm right then, the handcuffs that we found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. Despair! I may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels
What's
off.
the matter?
Does it?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Well, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take
I
care
don't
of
remember
that
how it
problem
looked
first.
before, so... Is it the net?
Oh, I think so.
It's the only thing that would seem off.
Are we not allowed to look at them?
Yeah, quite.
Okay, well, I guess they want me to go in here first.
Okay, wow. There's a pair of handcuffs missing.
This is the first time
That's
I've been in
music.
here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
This is giving me like
so-
Edith's theme.
Oh, yeah. Evil's losing. Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
And no, it doesn't. So.
This window has leveled me up. Has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. Could it be? Is it she? There was
Oh.
that one window I could see from the pool area.
That's interesting.
This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. Who lets a prisoner open a window? Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor is high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols. You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Because that hasn't happened yet, can we assume that one was in the pool, gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive.
But you know,
Why do you say no one alive?
Now we're questioning it.
Master Detective.
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
you know,
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point of carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a second, what's this? Huh?
hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were in the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of an opening and closing window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. You found one clue to my 20.
Kid on my level.
There they are, the handcuffs. Hey, look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs were found. Must have been hung here. Master Detective. That means the culprit was definitely here. Excuse me, princess.
It bothers me that that nail screw is like
Upwards?
elevated.
Yeah. Agreed. Hey, look, these look like, locks for
Cyclops.
Psycho locks. As Edgeworth calls them. These are those psycho locks that Wright was talking about. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it.
So,
You're right, what made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is
Like
interesting.
handcuffs.
Scratch sink has been added to the truth bullet section of your modifier. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the facts that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
hey,
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
all right.
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
okay,
Right. Where's the next place? Oh, check outside. They said something here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so,
So where should we go?
whoa,
Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
hold up.
The hell? Something caught on my leg.
that's...
Oh, it looks like a cable.
Ah,
Is that for tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in
Okay,
his
so
closet.
that's why the net is down.
Oh, wait, the tennis net. I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this detail. You were already investigating it. Why do you need me?
You must flick.
Gameplay. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. Which you wouldn't let me do before because you had to have the gag with Kaito just tripping. Which wasn't that funny. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay,
But now the cable has been removed.
It would have been funnier if, like, Pan, you just see his, like, flat on the ground. Like, if you saw some kind of motion that he tripped.
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
I wonder why.
hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's about 50 feet long.
How do these people just know how long these things are?
Well, he probably knows how long a tennis net is.
ah,
Oh, I was in the tennis
Oh.
club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
That's fair.
You were in tennis club?
that's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
hey,
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah,
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
you know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. Hey, Kaito, you know, how about instead of berating him every time that you saw him, you said, hey, I used to be in tennis club. Do you think you could help me, like, spruce up my tennis skills? And let's
Yeah.
bond over that instead of making me do push-ups while you did jack shit. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
You do remember he went to prison, right? I don't think coward is the right term.
No. So what's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
Depressed is the term I would use. No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy?
Stupid one.
Are you calling me a woman?
Oh. Oh.
Already tired of investigating?
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
You've been tired of it for a while now?
Yeah.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
They're only not fun if everybody's fucking dumb.
But
I mean, I
it's a
guess they're
necessary
technically not
step before
fun
we
because
can
you're
move on to the
investigating the
main
death.
event.
But sometimes solving puzzles is fun.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon.
Just so
Please
fast.
gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not your bro.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. No, do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Is that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had a first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason.
Well,
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
okay.
No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never.
In a tennis court?
Facts. Facts. Maki, are you coming?
She'll wait until everybody else is gone, so her room is safe. Oh, she's left. Damn.
Why?
You just want to level up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
You're the ultimate detective and you didn't even want to look in her lab. What if that had some clues, man? What if that had some clues?
Yeah, man. Like, the whole, like, blueprint of how I'm going to kill Ryoma. What was...
Why are you lurking over there? Not even on the way to where we're going, man.
He's a weird person, okay?
Weird is too good a word to describe him.
Oh, first thing I was like, I don't remember where, like, the entrance to the place. I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I do.
Tip-tap, tip-tap, tip-tap.
It's been a long time since the start of this chapter, but it's been a really long time since the first chapter.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Ooh, oh gosh.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
No.
Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out who's the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko?
No.
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That might be interesting. That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
That's just murder. No, Tenko, that kills people.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
You right? Wow.
That's what I have to say to these assholes.
Wow.
The door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. Whoosh. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt the trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves,
It stopped.
the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is?
That's aight.
Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them.
Wow.
Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Dun, dun, dun. Then the class trial began.
And then it was over.
Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish he entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truths and lies. Boo, 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 doo, boo, 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 doo, boo.
So, the people I for sure have wrote out is Gonta, Kurumi, And, Himiko. Because Kurumi wouldn't be trying so hard to figure out a time of death if it was for her. It was her.
Alright, what skills do we got? I don't think we really have very many. What is this? Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate effective during... I don't think we really need that so much. Move the time penalty. Maybe that one. I don't think that's like such a hard mini. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. First strike. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Instantly silences loud noises effective during mass panic debate. I mean, that's pretty good.
I don't remember what any of the things are, so...
I think the mass panic debates is when there's 3 of them talking at once, and then, like, one of them gets really loud and you have to silence them, but I think this stops that. Because you can't fire at the other ones if they're loud. I think that's it. I might do the other one. Now just save for one of these, I think.
What? Can't you buy one?
No,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we've only got the 4.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was like, 20 out of 36, you can do 16, that's the perfect amount. And then I realized, wait.
Yeah, I don't think we have any unlocked that I haven't used. Yeah. Let's save again. Oh, thank God it's a class trial though. I don't have to read as much. Yeah, 18 monocoins. Woo!
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote
I have to
for
prove
who
Kyoko isn't a
done it.
ghost.
Oh my gosh.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy, awesome
I think
to
my
the
prime
max trial
suspect right now actually is Mew.
Mew?
Yeah.
I think we
Because
all
of the
know
mention
who the
she
most
was
suspicious one is.
walking around
It's
in her underwear. The only reason I could think of that is like when she drowned him, she got really wet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Because obviously there was a
the
struggle.
person who's most suspicious is...
Oh, here we go.
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is SC.
Your sentence is interrupting my sentence, the beginning of my sentence.
Thank you, Angie. Even though you're all wrong.
Yeah.
Hey!
Damn, Angie, you were there
How
too.
can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Tua needs to shut up.
Tenko, I think she's only friends with Atua.
Yeah. She don't really care about anybody.
Divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him. lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Well, he wrong. We will die if we follow his words.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
I would.
I do.
See, I want to listen to Kokichi and do the opposite of what he says.
That
Ryoma
I
died during
and
Himiko's
real talk. I really love his voice actor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is Fuyuhiko.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Also, Kokichi... I mean, it's only trial 2, but he seems to know more than he lets on.
Yeah.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
The question is, who would listen to Himiko?
Literally, who would
It
want
was
to
magic.
Not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
Yeah.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Kokichi's VA also did Fuyuhiko in the second game.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
He just slightly beat out Gundam. Kokichi?
Himiko's still pulling this magic nonsense.
Himiko is literally lying to us right now. Kokichi at least tells us that he lies.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Like, that is probably a lie right there. He probably knows everything. He's just pulling this shit to get it all.
He just wants other people to do it.
Causing a ruckus.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
I know, maybe
And
it
I'm a
was
pigeon.
magic.
Konta.
Go ahead, please.
You're a pigeon?
Literally the first thing that just popped into my head.
Now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Then we'd
Stop
all
picking on
die.
Himiko. A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
That's not what Floey did.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be
And-
a bit much.
I got distracted by the monocubs jumping in the back.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, also like, huh.
I literally just lost my train of thought.
He's a little death thing. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. You should.
As a detective.
I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. You've got like one piece of evidence that could possibly point to Himiko and a million others that don't. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. You'd be a pretty shit detective if you thought she did it. Butterscotch.
London.
The culprit
Oh, wow.
used the underwater escape trick.
Hold on, wait. How do I do this again?
Please
Okay.
hold.
Oh, silencer is X, so that's for the white noise. And then,
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Not
Beaten to bone
right.
by
oh wait,
piranhas.
his file. Okay, that's what we...
Savage way to go.
Wait, how do I slow down time again? R1.
That's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Oh my god. I am not agreeing with
First time,
that.
Titless, no one cares.
Although that would be funny. I wonder if that's actually something you can do with one of these things, is to... Because you can lie and then agree and say that it was all just magic. I wonder if that's a path that you can take. I don't feel like figuring it out right now, but... It is a fact, but it doesn't mean that it's the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
That's pretty.
The culprit used the underwater escape.
It's like the way they were talking, we were trying to prove it was not a trick, but it's like, no, we're just gonna prove that he wasn't
After
eaten
that,
alive.
the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
I think that would kind of prove
And he
it.
was eating
That's wrong.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Kaito, we've already been through this.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
See? Clearly a lie.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... But... This is a...
That's it.
Tell me
Ryoma
what?
was already drowned before the show started.
I've beaten this game, Buddy hasn't though.
Oh, probably the green with magic part.
Oh, was it about that? I think that is a path. I just...
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise,
I never
he made no
replayed the
movements
game and did
whatsoever.
all of the lying paths because I think there was an achievement for it. So I didn't really read up on all of them, but that seems like one that would be... Yeah, that's what I thought. You could tell them that it's all
He
magic.
had already joined the ranks of the dead.
They're probably all like, Shuichi, you fucking suck.
Please.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Mystery.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait!
Sherry.
Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
That's what I figured it would have been.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko?
'Cause she's the
You're all
worst.
worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
After this trial is over, we'll save in a different slot, and then maybe sometime for funsies we'll reopen this and then try that lie just to see how everybody reacts.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Not you, Angie.
She climbed through a hole and then walked out of the stairs. Boom, done.
Da da da.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
Oh my gosh.
Magic. Magic.
Annoying! Annoying!
Somebody-
Annoying! Yeah, I can do it too.
Somebody slap this bitch and it's gotta be a girl, otherwise Tenko is gonna slap you.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Let me suck on the tunnel episode.
Tenko, I love you, but stop.
Aren't incantations usually more
Right?
complicated than that?
Proving Kyoko wasn't a ghost is a more legitimate argument than this isn't fucking magic. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can figure that out, this case is going if we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's fair.
Did Himiko escape?
That one only lasted for...
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
What is the water trying to... Wait. Oops.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
I forget how to check my bullets. Oh, that's how. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was waiting.
Covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
Maki didn't even investigate, and she
You're right.
figured it out faster than you fucks.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
I like how we didn't notice the stair hatch thing, and we also didn't notice that there was a hole in the side near the stairs when we went in there to get the handcuffs.
Oh yeah.
My God.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Literally.
Mind over
Except for
strength.
Gonta. Gonta, best boy.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong.
Tenko
either.
really trying to
Degenerate
disprove
male.
me proving it wasn't Himiko.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
I guess so. Satisfying when
The
things
sight of the
align.
tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
No, you're not.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you say that you didn't?
I think Tenko might win.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Wasn't
I'll
Himiko,
cut
but it
through
was-
your words.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. Covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
So she went legs first.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
I guess otherwise she would have face planted.
I guess true.
It's placed
My
so that the
claustrophobia
water
could
would not
never.
drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Although that diagram makes it look a lot smaller than I think it actually was, because it looked like the whole staircase thing opened up.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
Which it was.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
I guess that set of stairs is actually much bigger.
Yeah, I think realistically, like, that bottom step is probably like a cushioning mat, so she could just drop onto it. I think that would be a more realistic thing than a slide and then you roll out through the side.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
You missed it, Tenko. She was nude back there.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick.
I'd be more impressed that since her hair wasn't wet.
No, magic had nothing to do with it. With why her clothes weren't wet.
That's it.
She never went underwater, guys.
She changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms.
Although I don't know
hide
how
them behind the
Gonta
stage in
missed that.
advance?
I think there's more focus on getting on the stage. It's also Gonta.
That's fair.
She is probably very out of his eye level.
Carrying a uniform and a towel.
Well, I mean,
And knowing Gonta, he might have just climbed up on top of the stage and not used the stairs.
yeah, I just think from like the stage, he might have heard movement of her changing and been able to see her from up there.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Oh, yeah.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Honestly, I just don't know why you didn't write it off as... I think we were so focused on fucking Ryoma dying, we didn't notice.
Yeah.
Like a duck?
What?
Himiko,
Repelling
come
water.
on. Give it up already.
Oh.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Oh my god.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Okay, we're done with this. Let's
Somebody
move.
execute her in chapter
Were
3.
you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand
Probably.
how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Corky was
Yes,
like, let's just
let
keep
us
going.
proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
No.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit
How do
in.
you know this?
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Listen, Ryoma's small, but a body is heavy.
Yeah.
See how
Especially
easy
a dead
that
body.
is?
Especially if she's
boneless.
pulling it... if she's pulling it up a slant,
Yeah.
and she doesn't look like she could lift 5 pounds.
And you're doing it under... She's doing it underwater, too.
Yeah. Within 60 seconds.
Yeah.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
No, it doesn't.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko? Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, can you please just stop talking?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her? You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
What if you're the culprit?
We'll all die, and it will be all your
Who
fault.
else but Quagmire?
Atsuo will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko? I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I mean,
want to believe
she's
in
not
her,
wrong.
no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Literally, please.
Final breath.
Somebody get the other tank. Let's go.
Ooh, I hope they put those piranhas away. No. Those poor little guys. They didn't ask for
The only
this.
one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Hmm.
And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Es conta.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Oh, I need to read.
That's fine.
That's wrong!
As long as you hit it.
I hit one of them
Someone
and something
did
that
see
we needed.
inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Oh, here's Shinjiro.
Huh?
Isn't that right, Gonta?
When Shuichi talks, all here's Shinjiro. From the first, not the remake, but...
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't
Gonta
realize.
saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
It's perfect, Gonta.
You are
sweet,
perfect.
beautiful baby boy.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
Persona 5 could never.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Not that
What
I
if
can
they
really agree
squeezed
with
into
that, because I
space
don't know
with
how that
Ryoma's
one ends.
body to avoid getting caught.
They've got I think they said September DLC planned for Persona 3, which is the answer. Oh, so.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Then we need a whole other class trial.
Like, can we finish this class trial first?
Yeah, it's the soundtracks are kind of whatever. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Especially,
I mean, if we
I'm
have
sorry.
Persona 4 and 5, why do we need a soundtrack for both of those games?
And like,
P3?
especially when P3 R8 has like an amazing soundtrack.
Yeah, P3's got a really good soundtrack. I like all the remake songs a lot. It's clear it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Yeah.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
No.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separate...
I agree.
We won't spoil anything, don't worry.
Theo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
But in case you're wondering, Buddy and I both say that 3 is our favorite, then 4, and then 5.
I haven't finished 5 yet, but
she's already had like 7 brain aneurysms.
7. We're like 25.
And we've only just gotten to Haru's dungeon. Unfortunately, Haru's dungeon does not like her computer, and we gotta figure out a way to record that so that we can stream it again.
Yeah.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Because I was like, it had to be in there, but I like couldn't visualize how that thing was used.
Oh, yeah. That's why Angie said it looked like there was more piranhas.
That makes sense.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Actually, in the scene with Gonta and it falling, you can kind of see it a bit.
Gonta knew it!
Oh, actually, they might show it here.
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Yeah, like, mechanically, 5 was really good. I like that the social links gave you, like, an extra something.
Yeah.
I like all the extra stuff they added to it, like the movies and the games and stuff.
And, like, the dungeons are a bit more interesting in 5. Just
to look at.
Yeah,
they just take longer. And they don't let you just fucking do the dungeon. They stop you every 5 minutes to explain what they want to do next. It's just things like that are just really frustrating to try and play it. And the characters are... 4 did have a hot nurse.
Yeah. Kind of creepy nurse, too.
Honestly,
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
I just feel like a lot of the social links in 4 and in 3 are a lot more realistic.
Yeah.
Like the mother who... Yeah, she was a doctor.
You probably think nurse because every time it's like about like, hello, nurse.
Yeah, I personally like the series of floors just because you can kind of cheese it a bit easier and make dungeons go faster. Because dungeons are not my favorite part of Persona games at all. Or I can mindlessly, like, grind and, like, do them without thinking too much and, like, listen to something or, like, watch something else. Well, Persona 5, it was more I had to focus on it and stop it, like, whatever I was listening to every 5 minutes. So, like, they both got their pros and cons for me. I think, 4 I probably enjoyed a bit more dungeon-wise, just because they had, like, the different, like, landscapes and stuff, but it was still, like, Memento style.
Death.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, the murky water and shadowy shapes inside. Fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? I don't know why I keep going to that voice.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop.
Yeah, it's just really hard for y'all to really pinpoint
the water
that
tank
since
on the bottom is made completely
it's
out of
fast
glass,
falling.
correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yeah, if the piranhas are in the front.
Even
Yeah,
in
and
murky
all the
water,
sides are
a
wood
dead
except
body
for the
would
front.
still be
Yeah.
visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
Piranhas?
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide
Because the piranhas are jam-packed in a little corner.
With magic. How was the culprit able to conceal the body with the fucking piranha? What are you talking about?
No crayon piranhas.
Oh, here. Okay.
This is it!
Got it.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
I feel like that should have been a 3-part choice, but okay.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
No, you're the only one that talked to anybody. I noticed it right away as the show started. I feel like there was more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
You realize how solids work.
It was difficult to see the body hidden in the
Bless
tank.
you.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful!
He's a liar.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
What?
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
They probably still could, but...
It would be really hard for
Yeah.
me
If
to
you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Unless she did use magic. This was all a front, and she actually knows how to use magic.
The magic trick was actually a fake magic trick to conceal her real magic.
Cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
True.
That's
Good job,
wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Is he...
He just said that she did it.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now. Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Yeah, but then he was wrong.
What a petty-ass god. No.
Me who's
it's
spitting
okay.
facts.
We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Why?
We should be mad at this class trial.
Okay,
at
that's
this
fair.
killing game.
F Atua. She definitely
gets a fuck down.
Here we go. Bless your sweet, kind heart. That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's the plot twist, isn't it, though? She should just tell them all that she is a wizard, and then the fucking people will summon her, because, she just broke the rules and told muggles that she's a wizard. Of the ultimate gun!
What? It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though. Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
No, not really. I mean, square one was figuring out how the magic trick works so we could accuse Himiko. We're now on square two, which is we figured out a whole new way. We've unlocked a new route.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi.
I love him.
What alibi?
I love
I guess I
Kokichi
should have known
Miyu.
a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me...
Oh my god. Example A.
Well, a dumb pig.
If there's
Not
this much
bothered by the
evidence, then there's
horror
no
part?
mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point, I hate to admit. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene.
Before nighttime, yeah, because it doesn't lock.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
The hell did they...
The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Get it in there with the piranhas.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First,
why does it look like she got turned on by that?
So
She probably did. It's Miu.
Oh my goodness.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Nope.
No, she means the alarm.
But maybe your butthole. We don't know.
If that's where the alarm is.
But hiding the body before the show was...
I mean, if he gets scared shitless from the alarm.
Impossible!
Why?
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
I literally want to call people bitchlet now.
So
Unless they have that
placed
reaction.
Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Sort
I
of.
still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
It would be from, if that what they're saying is true, from 8 to 10
p.m.
We're sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of information.
But I forget what time.
Shit, who was the one who saw him last? Was it Maki?
Oh, saw him last?
Yeah.
Well, Kurumi is the one that talked about it.
Oh, this is, okay.
Okay.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
It wasn't Maki that said it. It was when we were next to Maki we learned that.
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Like a perfect queen.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
8?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time.
Probably more like 8 to 9:30, and then the 30 minutes to get him in that
After
box.
all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
Miu, Kokichi, Maki, Kurumi, Kaito.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself,
Don't worry, Kurumi.
Kaito, you,
I believe in you.
and also Maki.
And Kokichi.
Well, Kirumi, you would
You
tell the
will.
truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Like a queen.
Oh, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this.
That's
The crime
Ignore.
took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
No, she's not.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone
Thank
has
you,
to say,
Gokta.
right?
Fuck that noise.
But
Hey.
Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious?
That makes it...
Obvious
Yeah.
lies make you
Right.
more suspicious, Neil?
Well, I guess we've all had to go to the gym, so that one's an obvious lie. But Kaito didn't know we had a pool, so like...
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
That's probably a fact.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
That is also a fact.
I mean, it can't be proven, but have you looked at her? She was willing to die in front of that room.
You know what, you're right. There ain't no way she'd risking stepping away from that door.
What about
Not with
Kaito?
that guy
Only
skulking
murderers
around.
grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Yeah,
That's also
fair.
a good point.
What? My goatee's not creepy. Gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
It makes you look like a 35-year-old in high school.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Do you?
I doubt it.
See whether or not I am
Walking
suspicious
around
of the
naked is
trial.
not an alibi.
That's actually very
Why am I the
suspicious.
culprit?
I cook.
Cute. She's just like, eh.
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me
I'm not
give
your
you
buddy, pal.
another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogues. I guess it will, even though I have a thing, because you're gonna force it to. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you can see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do you do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut 'em up with the X button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again.
I will say, like, their, like, explanation tutorials is probably one of the best.
Yeah, even if they're not really worded well, because
No.
I think there's been a couple that I've been like, what the hell are you trying to say? And then I have to play it a couple times and I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. But yeah, they are funny, entertaining.
And that's usually me with instructions in general. I can't process instructions given to me how to do it.
Yeah. On the meat. Then you just shoot the truth bullet in the weak spot. You know the drill.
That's why I'm not playing this.
Thank you for understanding. Even though I'm pretty sure I did the same thing last trial.
Oh my gosh.
Maki
Where's your
alone.
alibi? Hiding in the classroom.
Witnessing real.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Why?
a little heated if catch my drift. Nothing no pervert. What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own
Oh
room.
god.
Jeez.
Wait.
I guess that was it, canceling it out.
Yeah, that was my skill canceling it out, but I don't know which one of those refutes being in the gym at night, because I need to sort out everyone's statements.
I didn't even process what they were saying.
I need to calm down, focus on one at a time. Let me read let me read these. Welcome! Kaede. That's just entering the pool.
Yeah.
That's witnessing Ryoma. What was the other one? Maki
Fukichi's
alone.
account?
She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. This is Kokichi's account?
I thought.
Oh, maybe... Oh, because Kurumi was chasing him until nighttime, so she couldn't have stayed in the gym at nighttime. I think
No.
that's it.
Yeah, that game's going good.
What is your alibi? Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
As good as it can be with people dying, I guess.
Yeah.
got a little heated if catch my drift. Nothing no pervert. What's
That was 5 minutes
Right
before
before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired.
Okay, so this would not
Did
be
you
a thing
really
I could
leave
do.
the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not?
time.
Get them.
In my own room.
Oh, nice.
I heard it.
I heard it.
Somehow.
I heard a lot of things.
This is why Kaito should just shut the hell up.
Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Why did we need to know that he fell asleep in the girls' room? Even if he says that, nobody could refute that, so like...
Yeah, I don't know.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Okay, so that kind of gives them both a...
And they were together until nighttime.
Yeah, but they only saw each other at a few points because he was like running from her.
True.
So he said that he only saw her occasionally. So technically they're both on the chopping block, which I don't know why anybody has said that Kokichi was also technically a suspect, because I guess technically he left Gonta's at 9 p.m. No. Yeah.
He left at like the end of 8.
No, he left at 9, right? Because he expected that would only.
Well, I think he wanted to return, but I think it was like probably like I think like 8:50. I think something like that.
Oh yeah, because he wanted to return
before nighttime.
Before nighttime, because he thought it would only take an hour, but then he ended up being out until 11.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes
Yeah.
before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Huh.
That, you know what, that's
Forgot?
fair.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Wow.
I mean, that's also true.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Even for the ultimate maid.
Wait, why does it only leave 5 minutes? Couldn't she have done it from the time that he was seen at 8 p.m. to 9? That would still give her an hour.
No, because Angie and
Oh, they were in there. That's right.
yeah, Gonta got them.
Gotcha.
To the gym and killed him there. We wouldn't need to.
And
move him.
Gonta was going to, but she said no. And Gonta did not fight
All we had to
Kurumi.
do was hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Yes.
You have no alibi.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Not Kaito. One person that can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. You must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... Oh, it was Miyu.
Oh.
That's it.
I guess because they both ran into
You're talking about Mew.
Miyu around the time that it was supposed to be nighttime.
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
I don't know exactly how she has an alibi.
I don't either, like...
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Was...
Oh, because... It was like right before nighttime, I guess, but... Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
I guess if he's talking like the last half hour she was lecturing him after he caught her. No.
No, because
She lectured him, then they played tag, then she lectured him until it was past nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I was thinking this
just
was
jump to
taking...
conclusions like that.
Like,
He just
look
saw
at
a
the...
shadow, right?
Does
it count?
Immediately after Kokichi left, the ultimate entomologist last at 9 p.m. last night. He was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the ultimate entomologist lab at 11 p.m., he saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. So, I guess he saw her multiple times.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know. Still don't understand how that's an alibi, but okay.
Yeah.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
I hope not.
Where'd you get them?
Wearing ladies' underwear. Are you? I most certainly am not.
It's a phone!
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Kaito? Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... juggle on her jugs. Well...
I can see his views. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I mean, it's Mew. She probably was, honestly. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Yeah, the underwear part is pretty...
You know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Honestly?
I feel like you could have just taken your top off for that.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway,
wow.
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
I'm already topless. She was already walking around without her skirt, so like...
So Gonta ran away.
Well,
it's okay,
when you got the
Gonta.
body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
You're wearing clothes now, though.
Prove it.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh boy.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Thank you, Kibo.
I guess.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
All but two.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
What?
Oh.
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
How about you ask Atura?
Hold up! Don't decide
He went to
just
bed
yet.
angry. He ain't gonna talk.
Pretty shit God if he gives up while we're in the middle of a murder trial and we could die. 2 improvised suspects, Kaito and Maki.
I mean, he also said it was Angie when it clearly wasn't, so we would have all died.
But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito.
Probably the one that also didn't want you to say it was Kaede.
I know, you're... I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun.
Oh, no.
And I have the perfect idea.
That was a good line.
It was.
He is asleep. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people.
Oh,
and
gosh,
one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Did it, though?
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Who's the toast? And what is this effective method?
Duh! It was fucking Rantaro for standing under the shot put ball.
Yeah.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Oh, that's true.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which
I will
means there
go
is
on with
one
this.
person among us who definitely knows
Very
who
well.
the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Okay.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Both of you tug on the baby until it rips in half. Whoever tugged the hardest is the winner and loves it more, right?
What?
Do you not remember that story?
No.
Oh, that was in it was in the Hamtaro game. Remember they pulled on Penelope?
Oh,
Yeah. Well, that's an old story that the king made. Like 2 women, like pull on a baby, and the one who gave up first was the one who was the actual mother. I don't think that story ended as nicely as the Hamtaro one did, but
I'm sure it didn't. Right?
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
How is he the realest but fakest
If you're
character
planning
there
to
is?
expose a
honestly.
liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
That was
No more pointless
Pointless line.
deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial
I
works.
mean, I guess that's kind of like how it worked in the second
Right,
case of the
Monokuma?
first game.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it's worked in Phoenix Wright too.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
I did not like that message.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
Fact.
That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liars.
Smoking.
Fact.
And how do you expect us to start this?
I don't know. Start.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Oh, it's
Our
fine.
first
It's just like the
topic
auto one.
is this.
So it just doesn't like random words sometimes. I mean, we're fine with it. It's just the bot doesn't.
Yeah.
The Cubs pad.
Not
That
just any
image.
Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow
Average bot
So
moments.
it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
Wait, how'd he get in?
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion
Yeah, that's fair.
is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
This moment.
No, it's not Kaito's.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had was a Kaito.
Shuichi, really? Do you have to ask yourself this?
I should know the answer.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Let's not ask those questions.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I went to go and tell you about it, and then everybody was like, no, don't show the video, so then I didn't show the video, so I didn't tell you about it. I was kind of put in a rock and a hard place.
You didn't tell me whose you had.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Yeah, it was Kaito's. That's why we knew Maki had Ryoma's, because we have Kaito's.
Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be.
Hey, she said a couple things before that were actually smart.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Which I think was to Himiko, but it was after Gonta had spoken, asking if it was really magic. Which, but I think she was telling Himiko to shut up, not Gonta.
Wait just a minute.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Screw
I'm not
around.
the culprit! That's for sure.
Well deserved for Himiko, yeah.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe
Maki isn't a culprit either.
That's a turn.
What a twist.
Oh, that's right. He did say he believed that she didn't do it.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch?
Debate.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
That means nothing to me.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's
Wow,
antics.
that's saying something.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
There's
No,
Himiko.
he might actually be that stupid.
Oh, Tenko.
Damn idiot. A damned idiot.
Hey, don't call
Oh,
me an
that's funny.
idiot. Anyway, me
To
and
a
Maki
dent.
aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
So do you believe in everybody else in the group?
You believe in her? But based on
His
what?
hunch.
His
Weren't you
hunch.
listening?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Better believe.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
I mean, I also believe,
So,
but
you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
They definitely are special.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
That's why the cases are much longer.
honestly,
Or
I want
trials.
to believe? Huh. Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
I wanted to believe in Kaede, but then she...
She murdered someone.
It is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Agreed.
He's an idiot after all.
Also
Says
agreed.
you.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Oh, you precious boy. I can't refute your statement.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Oh, thank God.
I'm totally not biased at all.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Totally absurd. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? No, it almost got you killed because you believed so hard in Kaede you didn't want to tell everybody that she murdered them.
Yep.
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the call.
Okay, this didn't happen so long ago. We don't need a flashback.
I don't need a flashback. Yeah, la-di-da-di-da. I'm tired of reading flashbacks. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. I'll read flashbacks if they didn't happen in this plate.
Yeah.
This game time.
Like if it's chapter 4 and we're flashbacking to chapter 1, then we'll do it.
Or even if it was prior to the death, so it was like the last time we played.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Alright.
What?
We're just all jumping on the Maki train.
Yes.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
We haven't known him that long.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
I've got a pocket of proof. Shuichi's just too dumb to put it together.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Shut up.
Don't make me regret my
By the way,
words.
I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
So is his
I told
astronaut,
you
so.
that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Well, it's more than a Kaito is.
Yeah.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Alright, Maki, let's go. Come on, girl. Turn this around.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because of the But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Turn the beat
What are you trying to say,
around.
Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh.
What?
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
At
So
night?
Ryoma was still alive at
Ooh, that's what I
nighttime?
figured.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's the hard thing with playing these over, is like earlier when it was like, when did he die? It was like, it was during nighttime, and I was like, no, wait. They would logically jump to the conclusion that it was before nighttime,
Yeah.
right? It's like the same thing I get with Phoenix,
As I
right?
met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Because like the time frame bit too short with everything you have to do for this to succeed.
Agreed.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Everybody's a suspect
That's
again.
right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No,
Well,
you're
you
still
are, but there's
suspect, but everybody
others.
else is too.
Fucking around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
That was us during all of Master
Rain Code.
Detective Rain Code. We were ahead of everything. Technically, when I first played this, I was also ahead, and that whole time thing just really fucked with me a lot.
Yes.
Because I had figured out what all happened prior to getting to the trial.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Because it's pretty obvious once it... They're not the only suspects. When he... With the whole conversation about the rules, nobody live, so it's just like, okay, so... It's definitely after nighttime, for sure.
Yeah.
Even before then, I figured it was happening during nighttime.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has
I mean,
to lie.
that would make her more...
It does seem kind of weird that she wouldn't admit this
True.
earlier, but like, was that a lie? Yeah. The same. Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I?
You just gotta believe.
Intermission.
Oh, halfway done already?
Yeah.
Oh. Guess it helps when you know what the basis of the case is.
So the next half is definitely...
Something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now then.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's skip this trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3. Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rintaro? That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll say, also with these cases, it takes me a bit longer to figure things out. Except for case 3 of game 1.
Yeah.
That one was pretty easy.
I think this game I figure out most of the cases pretty easily. I think the only one I didn't solve was 5 because you don't have a lot of... You have a lot of information to go on in 5. There's like a lot of information they give you within the trial, so it's kind of impossible to...
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
You're in trouble.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Just say Junko.
Wow, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument. Like this one.
Mains.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more
Says
lies.
the liar.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
But Kokichi, you more than anyone should know that all lies hold a grain of truth to them.
More one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
So literally everybody is on the table
Yeah.
again because we left at 11.
He wanted me to show
Or a
him the
little
motive
after
video
11
that I
at least.
received.
Because he returned at 11.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall,
Oh,
Ryoma
you
had
wanna see
Maki's
if
motive
he had
video, right? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pet.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Probably Kokichi.
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who knew who had each pad. It was Kokichi, right? Probably.
I assume the only other person would be Onokuma. I don't think he'd give up that
They went the
information.
long way around.
It's you!
That's how it always goes.
That would be Kokichi.
Cub pads! Gotta catch 'em all! I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Nyeh. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
That's the look of someone that says they could try.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Yeah, everybody is.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Yeah,
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That's true.
That's
she was
fair.
the last one who saw him.
Suspected? What for?
Fuck off.
Kirumi
Stop
said it
talking.
earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
No, she didn't say anything because she didn't want to be a suspect. Clean out your ears, you dumb bitch.
It is quite selfish to keep this
God.
hidden because you were not in the mood.
Use a brain cell collectively, all of you. Just one.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Like 3 of these people have a brain.
Yes, yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
You are not one of them.
We need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
It's like Shuichi, Maki, Kokichi, and maybe we could throw in Korekio, but like...
Huh? What now?
You never
Hey,
answered my
we
question.
found times.
Oh, that's true.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's
But,
testimony.
like, can you believe what he says?
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
See, when the pressure's on and they could all die, he told the truth. Unlike Himiko.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
What a magical turnabout.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That
Okay.
means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma
We're talking in
was
circles
alive during
now.
nighttime.
No. We cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
That's fair.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Listen, you may not like Kokichi, and I may not like 50% of the rest of the cast, but it's okay.
Then which is it?
All that matters is we like Gonta.
We like Gonta.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Starting with your magic trick.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
That was the
find
truth.
Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too
Is it?
convenient.
Ooh, scrum that bait. Scrum that bait.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Me.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Should have taken a selfie.
I'm telling the truth.
Scrum that bait. Scrum that bait. Is it a lie or is it the truth? Is this a turning point that will change the fate of this case?
Dun, dun, dun.
And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki.
Sure.
And that means I have to do... That means I have to do it. Oh, I need us all to be on the same page.
Honestly, you could cut Kaito out of the equation and just say, I have to believe Maki.
Well, because he believes in
No,
Kaito.
I know that's the reason, but still, I would just believe Maki.
I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. But Shuichi has a bit more of a brain that he wouldn't blindly trust somebody who has not participated in any conversations or hangouts.
True.
Only Kaito would do that, so he has to believe in the Kaito that believes in the Maki. Oh, it isn't scrum debate. Damn it. Maki alone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Probably.
What a load of crap!
A load of crap.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't
She
prove
also
your
met
claim,
Gonta, didn't she?
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I mean, yeah.
I can't say that the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met with someone...
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay, so...
Yeah.
We lie?
What a load of
Wait,
crap!
or don't lie? Oop. Hold on. Please. I don't know if I lie in this one. During the magic show... Oh, no, wait. Didn't notice Ryoma's... Oh, okay, that's not the right one. That's not the... Maki alone. So, oh, I think we're gonna lie and say that we saw her.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Or
Surely
maybe
they
we
would've come forward
lie and agree that we saw them together?
If no one
maybe?
can prove that this meeting took place,
I don't know.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Oh, I don't think you can lie
As
and
expected,
agree. I
Maki
think
is
that was a
lying to
thing.
us.
Okay.
If you can't prove
I
your
got this.
claim,
Please.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I think that was a thing that definitely
I
couldn't
met with
happen,
Ryoma
was
the
you
previous
can't
night.
agree with someone and lie.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Not that one.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove place,
I'll reveal the truth.
Perfect.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Please don't say anything.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
Be cool!
Be cool.
Be cool, be cool.
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because it didn't, well... Because unlike Maki sitting on her info, this really didn't have any relevance to the case whatsoever until this moment,
Yeah.
really.
Because we didn't know it was
Until just
Ryoma.
now, I
Thank
didn't think
you.
it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Well, if nobody else was talking to her.
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Seeing as all of you have,
I don't remember that.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Yeah, we've already just done that.
We've already lied.
Confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
No, we were doing frog things.
We were on the steps. We would have had to run inside, go up the stairs, go up the second set of stairs, and we were already tired by then.
Why would we care?
Heard a conversation in the middle of the night. I surely would have checked.
Because you're
Well,
the
if I had known,
maid and you want to see what they need.
You. God, Karumi, get off my back.
Oh, you know what? That's
Whoa,
fair.
chill out. Why this
That
scary
part's
face?
fair.
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
And I had faith in my friends to not kill each other, and look where that got us.
Yeah, one of them died.
So uncool.
In a loud voice.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yeah, Gonta!
I feel so bad for lying to Gonta.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Yeah, see?
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
I like that this game has lying because this is the only cast stupid enough to believe them. Kyoko, you know Kyoko would have been like, no.
That's excuse me?
Although technically, I guess we did lie once and that got us killed.
But it kept her alive, so...
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Yeah, right? That'd be
We wouldn't be able to trust
crazy.
anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
No.
Said, no, that's definitely a lie.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime.
Thanks, Kaito.
That was lying because we believed that Monokuma was rigging the game.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, that... Well, I guess
that
yeah,
means
we kinda...
everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Nah, you Gonta.
Right back where we started. What a pain.
No, we're not.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
He rubbed his brain cells together and got a correct answer.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
With a body? Then they would have had to lower the tank to the ground.
Yeah, like...
Can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Shut up, Himiko.
Does anybody have duct tape? Like,
What a terrible title for a guard.
Somebody just punch her real quick.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
he grew 3 sizes to a size 3.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your
Scrum debate. Scrum debate.
disagreement.
Oh yeah, sorry, but I've been waiting by
A
half a
disagreement? You mean you're split down
So
the
sorry.
middle again?
I was trying to wait until after the kids.
I just got cock blocked.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
But it was great.
Okay.
You have your headphone in?
Yeah.
Oh, where's that?
Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Phenomenal morphing.
Okay.
Jeez.
Power Rangers.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. They said I was rude because I stole a lollipop.
Oh. It's fine. I have like 100 of them.
She got like a giant bag of dum-dums.
I like how the dead ones go up too. No, Gonta's on the other side!
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door.
Ugh.
There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be
I
able to
got
reach
this.
the tank from the window
Only
of
I
the
can take
stage.
Uncle Pishi.
Yeah, that's fair.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
There you go.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah!
Where
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
I was just pushing the only button I had.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains
I
might
think
have
my
been
thing with these, I
closed,
usually
but
know
the
how it
window
was done,
open.
but I'd never
Full
know who it
investigation.
is. Because I still don't know who.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta
Hey.
chucked him easy.
Yes, but
You
Gonta
were?
wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Hey!
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Well, at least somebody was paying attention while we were investigating. No, I think that method is possible. I don't think that method is possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window. It also can't be moved out of the gym at nighttime.
Yeah.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Which is probably the bigger, like, concern here. Is like, They didn't see anybody carrying the ladder back into the gym in the morning.
If you use the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Oh, there we go.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Step out of the game.
The ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
I'm glad we're covering all our bases.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Yeah.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
That too.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
There we go.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
I don't think we're arguing.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Please don't say Shuichi, tell them.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
So you don't know.
Actually, don't know that yet.
Okay.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
How don't you know?
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
You mean,
Hey,
by
you
we,
gotta do
you mean
something,
me.
Shuichi.
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet.
Look at your clues!
Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
It kinda does.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
That's
We
fair.
shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
You know what? Thanks, Maki.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
And now we got Maki in the game. Let's go!
Finally.
Finally another smart person.
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Shut up, Kokishi.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Go into baby, please.
That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage his trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot.
Wow.
The last time I
I
heard
don't
such a
remember who
good
diverted
idea
the
was
conversation.
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
We can start if we can determine where this is all started, we can determine how it ended. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the killer has to try very hard to divert the conversation. Yeah. They could just throw, like, a rabbit and everybody's like, oh shit, the rabbit did it.
Or be like, oh man, a rabbit.
Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
We've only just begun.
Well, we know it wasn't Maki.
I didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice. First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
There's not such
But
thing
the
as
cause
it's
of death
just
was
a
drowning.
rabbit.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Nope.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
What? Getting
Oh, I thought you couldn't agree with that? What? The cause of death is certainly Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First,
I don't know why we have to argue this and why we don't just talk about another pool.
Yeah.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Yeah.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Miu's voice actress is top tier, honestly.
Yeah.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Actually, all these voice actors are. You missed. You got it right through the
That's wrong.
spaces. Which is more impressive.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Technically, he wasn't swimming.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But
Hey.
if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you
His
want.
butt would
I'll
explode.
cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
But I guess they would have to
In
get in the
morning
pool with
after,
him to
I'll
drown
write
him.
goodbye on
Yeah.
your mirror and
Because
lipstick
it's so
before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean
What
to
is
me.
happening?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Alright.
Anyway,
Alright.
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I have no. There's some kind of clue with
The sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against
I
something.
was about to say, did anybody else really examine them?
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
I mean, half of them probably didn't even know this existed, so.
Yeah.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma
Sorry,
appeared in the
Debo.
tank.
She'll let you take the floor. Okay, didn't need to see all that.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Alright. Piranhas just do that.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Alright, go Geichi. That's it.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
I mean, they're still in a bucket somewhere, so it's still an option.
Hey, no! We can't get rid of one of the smart ones.
So we all agree Ryoma
As
was
annoying as
drowned
he
in the
is.
sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Oh, thank you for putting into context her things.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all.
Excuse me.
Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit take?
I wonder.
There!
The prison toilets.
The
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
And the one in the gym.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
To the window!
To the wall.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
But saying it was thrown.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information.
I was supposed to say.
Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clear. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright, then I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely way. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. When you have to whoops. Sorry, that's just... The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. There's a Monokuma here. 3rd phase. Wait, let's say right hand side. Right hand lane. The objective of this mode is gather... Yeah, I already read that. Okay. Use the X button to accelerate and the L6 to move left and right. By picking up the letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you can head toward the escort that has the correct answer.
Wow.
If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will lose focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use R1 to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Wait, what?
Kaya.
This is more fun than the surfing. Mind surfing.
That fun time with that.
It wasn't too bad until, the last couple.
Until it became bad. First I said the boy was brought from where?
Yeah,
like,
this is
what?
okay. Let me see that. at my escorts. Boydy. Next question. Oops. Billboards have Angie. Oh my gosh. Wait,
why do we have to answer this question?
isn't it the same one?
Right?
Oh, do we mean the gym window? Yeah.
I mean, it's...
Okay, now I gotta stay in the right hand lane because there's a Monokuma.
Screw collecting letters.
We'll get there. That's a car. Get out of here, car. I'm trying to collect a Monokuma.
You got better things to do.
Monokuma wa doko desu ka? Monokarma? Okay. Maybe. There he is. Hey-ya! Nice.
Alright, now we collect.
Now it's back to
letters.
the serious thing. I guess now I'll solve this murder.
Where was it? Magic.
I swear to God, if that's one of the answers,
I would take half.
money. What?
Okay.
How would you throw it from the lab window to the pool to the gym window? Like what? Thanks. I just.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
And somehow I went from my mind palace to my room.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
To the wall.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Well, he's small enough. I'm sorry,
No,
that was mean.
I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
You tripped over
This
it,
equipment,
dummy.
They can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Short-term memory. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe I found it near the body.
Oh.
Or okay.
Okay, I guess that one too.
There!
Both?
The rope found behind
Yeah,
the
I
gym
guess you would
stage
need
could have been
two
used
to-
to connect the windows.
Yeah, because as soon as you unhitch one, the other
Yeah.
would fall.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Yeah, he
What
didn't.
mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
I mean, I basically figured out that it was like a weird rope pulley system.
Yeah.
I didn't figure out the logistics of it, and I don't think I really needed to, but...
Because the only thing that occurred to me, I was like, how did they get it so nicely in behind the plexiglass with piranhas?
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Yes.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
Thank you, Korekyo.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool
We
is
weren't there
roughly
to solve
35
the
feet.
freaking magic trick at all. We just wanted to see the rope.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16
Where'd the
feet.
kilo go?
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Oh my goodness.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
I think the problem with this game is they have a lot of moments like that, which are kind of funny, but when you have so many of them during a class trial, when you're trying to solve a puzzle, it just gets really annoying. Like, you have to stop every 2 minutes for, like, a weird joke like that, and it's
Yeah.
like, just shut up,
If the
everybody.
windows were closer together, then they could
We're
toss
almost
the rope
dead,
across.
guys.
But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another
go.
rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it's impossible.
Don't apologize, Gonta.
No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50
What?
feet or so. But how did they use it?
The crack, and it's kind of terrifying.
That's another horror story going on over there.
Oh my gosh, that kind of freaked me out.
Indy, don't do it.
Indy.
Indy, don't do it.
It will agitate him.
Indy, don't do it. Indy!
He's like, oh hell no. There's another dog out there.
Okay, so
Rio, go lay at the top of the steps.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
I don't know why, but we'll keep continuing.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
No, you don't.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I don't think that was it, but...
But in my case,
Pop
it's
off.
100% inspiration.
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Oh, that was exactly what he said?
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
The way she kind of screamed like Tarzan.
Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body
Indy.
in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
I guess the way she said it just made it sound a lot more lewd. But I guess that does mean, like, getting things done is 1% inspiration, 99% hard work. It is
Maybe
new.
the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Yeah, for sure.
But is there really a way to do that?
I think the word perspiration just makes me think of...
Perspire?
Yeah. It's not the first word I would think of when it means hard work, but I guess it does technically fit, yeah.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not only not have been able to retrieve it, they would have only had one shot at this, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Not many people know what that's like anymore.
Yeah.
Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. Kokichi and Miyu, yeah. Welcome! But yeah, I love their banter. It's so funny. What would that have been? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth.
One day he'll solve a case without needing a pep talk.
This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. It's like it was the only other thing that was in the fucking pool.
Right?
Wait.
Gosh.
What word are you looking for? Because all I can think of is preserver.
Tire.
Donut.
I'm tired of just using that.
Okay, it's not a P. Alright. Is it an R? Okay, it's an R. Rope. Gotcha. Is it like rope?
Tire? Oh no. Rope.
Oh, is it just ropeway? That does not tell us how we did that! What the hell?
Alright.
Yeah, a ropeway. That's exactly what helped us figure out what was also there, except for the rope.
The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Oh my god.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
That's crazy.
Now we're back at square one.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Bone on the meat.
Meat on the bone.
We need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Thank you, Miyu. That's what I thought I was answering.
Yeah,
apparently.
me too.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh my god. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answers will be completely covered by pieces. Use the L stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with X button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order.
So
I don't care about the order. I won't remember. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. Fuck this game. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Well, there is a string, yeah, but the argument was we were trying to figure out. They were like, sure, there was a rope that was tied together, which would already indicate a ropeway, and they wanted more to it, but apparently they just wanted us to say it was a ropeway as well. I guess, in theory, it makes sense they would use it as like a slide, but just the way that it's worded is kind of redundant, I feel, instead of just going straight for the inner tube that was underneath said rope. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can press the X button repeatedly to break it. Below will incur time penalties, so don't just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Okay, what's it? Okay. Oh, wait, though. Nope. Nope.
That's the ladder.
Doko desu ka?
That's like...
Uh-huh. Oh. There we go.
Hooray!
I see it.
That was a tire because it was black.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found
Ah,
floating in
inner
the
tube.
pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool?
The chair!
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Tubular, man.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
And protected pregnancies.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves
I
and
didn't think
Ryoma's
the
body
inner tube was
from the
that
lab
big.
to the gym.
It's kind of hard to tell because the pool was
True.
so deep too.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move their body.
Are you?
Either
Maybe.
that, or the
I don't know if you
culprit
can
placed their
promise that.
foot on the window.
No, I can't.
That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
The way they're holding Ryoma is making me angry.
Well,
Yeah.
when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
No, it certainly sounds like the answer.
Wow, a ropeway.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
No. Is it?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Only somebody could answer that.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Probably the killer.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
I mean, that just confirms that this was exactly how it was done.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Well,
Pops?
he made.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah.
Eh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, like when you push the other one.
Get along.
Oops.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move Batty?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to
Now
move
we know how it was done.
from window to window.
Thank you for re-entering
Ropeway
Kota.
murder. Some crazy ass shit.
They didn't murder on the ropeway.
Was that complicated? Wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
How awkward if it accidentally got in the tank with the piranhas.
Right?
Ooh.
That would have been...
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so
Except for the
careful to
people
recover
doing
the
frog
rope they
squats.
used to commit the crime,
We missed the whole thing. That makes us a little guilty.
No, right?
why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because
they couldn't touch the
I
water.
believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because it was nighttime.
the reason the culprit left the pool is obvious. It was nighttime.
That's it. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
How low is it?
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
Killer.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Kind of sounds like
No,
you.
actually, save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
Yeah.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us.
True.
Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
If y'all had just taken time to, like, look in some other rooms, you might have...
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth. Also, that means we can narrow out Kaito, Himiko, Tenko.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh gosh, not again.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
I'll punch you, Kaito.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Thank you, Maki.
Thank you,
Well,
Maki.
Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
None of the dumb people.
It's about 50% of y'all.
I know, right?
To shove the truth down their throats.
Kat, you're always quick to say that it was you.
You believe in my detective skills?
So I'm beginning to think you're a liar.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Again, thank you.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects.
Rip Kurumi. Son of a bitch!
It has to be you.
I look at Buddy and she's just like...
One more thing I still but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
That...
Is
Oh.
this true, Kirumi?
I was starting to suspect, because I was like... Man, she's really getting these times down. I'm like... She really wants... these times to make it seem it was before nighttime.
Yeah. That, and she was also really aggressive this case than when she wasn't last case.
I cannot believe you would suspect.
And she's very detail-oriented.
There's another prime reason, because we found it in the pool as well.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed
Said
at
criminal,
nighttime.
but...
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
No, no.
Ah.
That's false.
Finn has a nice bag.
Look at this
Unfortunately,
one.
I don't have it. Some people are dumb, truthful.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it. Okay, well, we got alibis. Monokuma finds that meet and greet Maki alone.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
It's gotta be the alibis, right? Shuichi, Kibo, Kyu, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather at the from 8 p.m. to 11. Kokichi was by 11. He returned to the lab. Kurumi. She was alone with Koichi. And I don't really know what that would tell us, honestly. Oh wait, nope. Interesting. I mean, technically everybody's still...
Could it be the 5 minutes in the lab is when she was tying the first end of the rope?
Oh... Yeah, I think...
Because she needed to tie it from that side,
9
right?
p.m. From 9
Kokichi's...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
No. True, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. Was there something I could refute better? That reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me. I made a mistake when I took it over again. Because I think you're right.
That was for nighttime, and this would be before nighttime.
And you have no alibi.
Let me read what they all say again. How do I
An
fast
alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That is true.
I have evidence that proves you're the
Relied on complex mechanisms. You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Oh, I think that might
That could
be.
have been done by anyone.
Oh, wait, okay. Wait, I think this, because she was the only one who went to the gym again.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Technically, that I feel like that could also agree with Maki.
Yeah. No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying a rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Oh, I know that the certain music plays. I'm never able to really like pin it down, but what do you lie for that one with?
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Oh, you need to lie. Gotcha, gotcha.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
I'm not, I'm too much of a facts person, so I can only really think breaking logic. And oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, so I can never backwards think. One, it requires you to take the evidence and, like, flip it around and be like, okay, how would this be a lie? And then two, you need to, like, refute somebody with the lie. And it's like, that's too much gymnastics for me.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Okay. Tell me why.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Damn it. What?
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, my bad. How does that prove I would use the rope?
Oh no!
I mean, it does prove you use the rope, but I need a mistake. I need to get over.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
That's what he meant.
Yeah. Cut through your words.
Whoopsies. Too ahead of the game.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Sorry, that seems so obvious to me. What?
Are those scratches from when the rope was tied to
But
the
that's
window
only
frame?
because I've watched Case Closed.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Hi.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Why would we?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
No.
No.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
Okay, Maki never set foot in the gym.
And the other two are
Put it
idiots.
that way. It does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Like, Maki would have had to have been in the gym prior beforehand to even be able to formulate this plan, to know to get all the stuff ahead of time. There's no way she could have done it, and
She had
Kaito's...
no idea what kind of magic trick was going to be happening.
Kaito's too fucking stupid, so...
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
I wish Gonta...
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
Yeah, there you go, Shuichi. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Well, I know you're the culprit.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing
gaslight
this
me.
because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Moms don't do that.
And you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
Well, I guess they shouldn't.
All you care about is your own reasoning.
I can't
you don't
speak
even
for
listen
everybody's
to others.
mothers.
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am the least self-righteous person here.
You can't save anyone!
Gonto might be.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right because she's being a bitch right now. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Oh wait, no.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
So I
Now
put it
that
in my
the class
pocket.
trial has come this far, I know for certain.
Just like Phoenix Wright.
It's an
This is
important
trash,
piece
but
of
I'll
the
put it in my
puzzle.
pocket. Maybe you will want it and then give me crucial information.
Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit could dispose of.
Yes, I'm
Why
guessing.
not?
Indy.
Using the
Indy.
roadway,
Indiana.
slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah,
Indy.
So what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
Because she did it.
There is such absolute beauty in trying
Lay
to
down.
fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Hi. Finding out what that black fabric fits into. This is the key to everything. I butchered that sentence because Indy wants up. I'll make it all clear now.
You are
Oh, God.
incorrect.
Wait, what? I don't know. I can't remember how to do this.
Says hold.
That is just your empty deduction. Ugh. You continue to confuse everyone.
Hold on. What? What? I'm hitting all the buttons correctly.
You are incorrect.
Unless the...
What is this truth? That is just
Oh, I
your
finally
empty
got one.
deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I mean, it's not a rhythm game if they don't put it on the rhythm.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
Well, yeah, it's timing, but it's incorrect timing, which is where I don't succeed at.
Because of your self-righteous
Because I love
truth,
rhythm games. Oh, that was a
everyone might
circle.
die.
That was my bad.
in this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
I don't know Hello? Meat on the
What's
bone?
that piece of trash proof?
Me's gloves.
It ends here.
You want it up at the worst possible time, Indy.
The
We
piece
missed
of
her
fabric
naked.
came from Kirumi's black glove.
But he's like, I'm good with that.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One
just like,
got all
what's
torn
hap-
up from the friction and...
Just stretching.
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Oh, I think Miu wears
yeah,
half gloves,
technically,
but
she does
The
too.
gloves
But
on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Gonta, we just went through this, honey. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Coyote was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument. Starto. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. The evidence made of metal. What, piranhas didn't eat. Oh, handcuffs?
not unlocked.
Wait.
Not unlocked.
What was used as a partition? I don't think we have that. Thin one. With the... This, right? Oh, wait. Where was the gym? Oh, that one.
Nice.
Before the murder, it was put on the victims. That's the other one.
Was tougher than expected.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on that one.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Odd that we started
Before
with
any of us
this
could
part.
react,
Yeah.
the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was
Yeah,
wearing.
but Indy walking in.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder,
Yeah.
implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
That must have been hard, like not putting your hand in there far enough for them to start biting it.
And like getting
Next,
all of them on one side.
took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
I think as long as you put it in like that, but to make sure that it doesn't fall over.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
But also, I'm just afraid of... Well, I guess they could have lowered that to do that part. Oh, I guess it's a shadow person with Kurumi's gloves.
Right. And tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
True.
Yeah, I think you do have to maybe be bleeding or something.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Makes me so bad.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Like, that's such a terrible way.
Yeah. Andy.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Rio destroyed it.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
He can't decide whether he wants to be distracted or not.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up
so easily distracted.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
I mean, in the long run, solving this case didn't take very long. There was just a lot of stopping.
Part of the glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
I don't think we really needed the whole Himiko thing in the beginning.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated.
I mean, even though Ryoma is small,
kept the piranhas
I mean,
so
she is
close
a maid.
together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
I'm surprised she didn't untie it while she was like sitting on the windowsill, and then drop it to the ground and then untie the rope.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Is there a reason she couldn't do it in the morning?
I guess in case people happen to find it.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo?
Well, I guess if
the
she did
ultimate
that,
maid?
then there really would have been no evidence to...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, while they were getting set up in the morning, I don't think they really needed Kirumi, but maybe they were... She was worried they would hear her from the window.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
She can't knock.
Well, I don't think they needed to be, because some people missed the thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because some of them didn't attend. So, if I was her, I would have, like, made, like, non-perishable food in the middle of the night for everyone, gone and collected the inner tube, and then, like, got the food and took it to the gym and be like, sorry I'm late, I was making snacks for everyone, did I miss the show, sort of situation. That would have been the smart play, but I also think you need help getting out of the pool because the water is so low, I think is another thing.
That's actually very true.
I'm sure maybe she could do it, but...
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
It could have been, pretty suspicious if she didn't attend in the morning, though, after she had already helped them out, too.
Yeah.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's get the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Although it would have been interesting if they took that line of thing and then she said that she went to go and find the people who didn't attend, and like there was only one person who didn't attend, so like something like that. But Rantarod.
Poor guy, never stood a chance.
Voting time.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Wow.
Petty bitch.
Rude.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
I know, right?
definitely wrong one?
Man, angry like I accuse her of murder or something.
Verdict.
The answer is... I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I like the little voting. I like that you can vote for the wrong person, and it doesn't really affect anything either.
Hey.
Maybe I'll do that one time. Aw. They couldn't have just given me one more coin. They gotta be like that. So now I got 217.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. I sure wish it still had voice acting.
Right.
Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit? Who will make our food now?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
Huh?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came... Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. But whatever.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heart. That one killed your brother. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
The reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hands if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Come on, Kaito.
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did the cub screw up again? Hmm?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Father! Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Indy.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
Thank you. I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you, yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Hello, sheeple of Shibuya! Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I got a dump.
I see.
Take a dump. God. I see. So Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude.
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
Are her bitches. I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
What?
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister. She whole burden of country's future?
Actually.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation where I am here inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know what the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
Except for
No
Ryoma?
apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone else, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like
What
that.
should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing
No
around.
matter how powerful that mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Right?
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
so you got a reason to survive? That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls laying around. And then he turned his back toward me.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
We'll wait until we see, like, the motive video and stuff, and then you can mention it. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore. What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and you only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that? What are you getting at? I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on his life because they showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos, didn't we agree to show them, not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you got a motive to kill. But if it shows me someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Sad.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
This is literally the saddest case.
Case 2 is always the worst, man. The second case in every game has been the absolute worst, yeah. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him
I guess you can.
Met with me. Oh god.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron. Shut the fuck up, Kaito.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons?
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because of that is what it means to serve
fuck
with
up,
selfless
Kurumi.
devotion. Oh god. That's so sad. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Gonta, no.
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Yeah, that's really depressing, God. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong. Huh? What do you mean? If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done?
There's been many people before her, so people could have handled the situation.
Yeah, the actual prime minister that requested this of her could have done something about the situation. Like, was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi.
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right.
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. Yes. This is the one time I agree with you, Kaito. It was the same thing with Gundam. People gave shit because Gundam... People didn't like how, like, Gundam did things, but it was either, like, kill him, or everybody dies anyway. Like, he just wanted to live, and it was useless, yeah. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live.
Yeah, he does.
He says a lot of things wrong. Gundam was top tier. I think
that one pissed me off so bad.
Yeah, I didn't like that case. I mean, I didn't like that case or the one after it, so, like...
Fair.
I don't think that Gundam should have been, accused of being blackened if he killed a robot, because the robot was already dead because of Monokuma, so, like... I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. Jeez. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right, too. He is an idiot, but he's right. I like that.
So divine.
Yep, he's not to a damned idiot.
But he is our idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Kurumi can go fuck herself.
Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily?
I love how before this case I was like, yeah, let's hang out with Kurumi, and now I'm just like, screw you.
Yeah, you kept calling her queen, and I was like, ooh. Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
Yeah, I did too. What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he said was just true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that. Well, I can, but... That's right. I must survive.
No, you don't.
Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders.
So do we all.
I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why if I killed Ryoma,
You're
even now, I refuse to give up.
What's her name? Nurse in the second game.
Oh, Mikan?
Mikan.
No, Mikan was crazy.
Huh?
Kurumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
Oh yeah, she's not crazy.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. At least she has like a madness with purpose. Mikan was just straight madness.
Either way, Mikon is my least favorite, so.
I can't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
So horny, Trover man. There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Calm down.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Karumi! Please run! Oh, okay. Please hurry! Hurry, run! Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Give him Leon from the first game.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, that was good.
This is about to not be good.
No.
Ugh. Should I not look?
No, it's fine. That was like the only spider, I think.
Ouch.
I think they just did spider webs because she's got one on her dress. Even though I think it's actually like a bullet shot.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh. A room. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oof. I still think Coyotes was worse.
Well, yeah.
But that...
Whew.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are
No
all
matter-
friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Damn, Monodam.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now.
Perfect.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
So unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Okay.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Bear. Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
We can only hope.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh, is that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin, but that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remember upon watching the video.
That's
what she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
See?
Maybe that video has the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember. Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake, it's the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
you're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Well, that's the second class trial ended for us. Yeah, I kinda do wish we had more video. A piratic victory, we had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed by darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all
You
day.
didn't use any of your brain.
Why you?
Well, you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Courtyard room. I was thinking they were in a courtyard, but they were saying from the courtroom, so... Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine as long as we listen to Atua. We'll all be just fine.
If we listened to Atua, we would have been dead like hours ago.
True. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Shut up, Banji. Different, do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can't find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me your motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Probably why we're not allowed to enter her lab.
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Maybe.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Dun dun dun. Not surprised.
Oh no. Don't do it! Servant's gloves. Save. It's hot in Topeka.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh, that's cool.
So sorry to interrupt your program.
Okay. God, that was a long chapter.
It was.
Oh.
So I think it took us about an hour and a half to get all the evidence.
Yeah.
So 4.5 to the trial.
Yeah. No, 3.5.
3.5.
Yeah.
I can't math.
Yep.
Bro.
I know. Yeah, that fucking video shot me in the heart.
That was so sad. And just like right before she was like, and he turned his back, so he knew it was coming.
Yeah, he knew it was coming. I mean, I that one's
and then just him being like, you have a reason to live. Good job. It's like, dang.
There's a case 2 is always the worst.
Yeah.
This one was pretty bad. I think the second case in the second game is still worse for me because fucking Fuyuhiko just being like, I didn't want you to be a tool.
Yeah.
I wanted you to just be you.
But all of them have just their like sad points because in the first game it was all on impulse. It wasn't even a planned thing.
Yeah. Well, and the annoying thing in the second game is that wouldn't have happened if Mahiru wasn't a fucking cunt. Gets the information, goes up to Fuyuhiko. Yeah, it's kind of sucky that your sister died, but also you shouldn't have gotten revenge, she said to a Yakuza member. It's like the one thing, like, he doesn't play by the... Why would you? Why even? Why... Use your brain. But yeah, this one was sad.
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Mondo still, because like it was more of like a. It wasn't Chihiro specifically.
Right.
I mean, fact.
No, it was the fact that
Kyoko. Nagito to a point.
Yes, Byakuya. Sort of.
Byakuya sort of has brains, but he easily gets blinded by his
more
ego.
Yeah, I think
he's quick to rule out things, and then he one tracks it.
Yeah.
The moment he thinks something is correct, he just sticks on that.
Yeah,
while he doesn't really.
true.
That's the problem with Byakuya, but otherwise, yeah, he's pretty smart. I feel like no,
Jill maybe, Toko not so much.
I think in terms of like smartness, so we got like Kyoko in an S rank. I think Byakuya goes in A.
Yeah.
But I would put Toko and Tenko in like B, where they don't normally say like completely dumb shit, but they get blinded by dumb.
Yeah. God, the B slap me.
And then there's F, where just heroes it. Hatsu. What? I can't ever remember his name. Is it Hiro?
Matsuhiro.
Matsuhiro, yeah.
It's like I know Hiro is shortened, so.
Yeah.
Yasuhiro. Aha, there
That's
it is.
it. And there we go.
That was close.
But the stupid people in this game just outweigh the smart people, it seems.
Yeah.
Or they talk way too much. Hagakure. I knew there was a ha in there, which is...
Yeah.
I'm really bad with names, so, like...
And especially since we technically just lost a smart one.
Right, only 30% of the time. Because Hiro and Aoi in that game were just the dumbest. But even, I don't think their dumbness really competes with the dumbness in this game. Because, like, Hiro didn't believe Kyoko wasn't a ghost. But, like, you were able to refute him, and he wasn't just, like, complete arguing that point. Himiko literally just refused to do anything except say that her stuff was magic, even though everybody's lives are on the line. Like,
especially when you didn't do it.
We aren't playing a game here. Like, I can't. Miyu's not necessarily dumb. She's yeah, he gave up rather quickly. They're Aoi and Hiro are both quick to admit they're not really smart, and as soon as you concede a point, you prove something, they concede pretty quickly. But yeah, fucking Himiko and Kaito will argue tooth and nail in this game, which just blows my mind. I don't think there was anyone really, really stupid in the second game one.
I'd say the closest would be Soda.
Yeah, Soda was the dumbest in the second game.
Yeah. But
Aoi was also dumb because she thought that you were the mastermind just because she got a picture. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, Akane, I blocked her out of my fucking mind because I hate Akane with a passion.
Yeah, that was my feelings about Soda.
Soda was kind of just like a bro, but just a... but yeah, Aoi believed that you were in on the mastermind thing because she got a picture that she wasn't in. And even though she was with Makoto, when the mastermind locked the door from the inside, like, what?
Excuse me?
We were there together, Aoi. What are you doing? Oh my god. But yeah, I just kind of forgot about Akane because Akane's...
She was a character. I mean, of all the games, Mikana is my least favorite.
Yeah, I don't like the Sonya fixation. Especially when it's obvious that Sonya really liked Gundam.
Yeah, and then he takes it out on Gundam.
Yeah.
God, that broke my heart.
Oh, I remembered my argument for why the Gundam... Because, like...
She killed, like, my favorite person in that game. I will not forgive it.
But also killed her least favorite person in the game, so, like...
Well, my next least favorite.
I love Sonya. I can't not love Sonya.
Like, when she started imitating Gundam, I was just like...
Yeah,
No. I would have kept little bitch face if it kept it Buki.
Yeah. But my argument for the, God,
Gundam.
what was his name? Nekomaru. If Nekomaru had sacrificed himself once to save Akane from stupid bullshit, there's no way that his robot self would have not sacrificed himself to save everybody from bullshit.
From starving.
Yeah, so that's my issue with that case as an entirety. Like, if he's watching all of his friends stuff, then it's clearly either, one, Nekomaru is a shithead, and that first thing was a flaw, and they just completely wrecked his character, or that's not really Nekomaru, and Monokuma, once again, just bullshitted a case in that game. Because Case 4 and Case 5 are complete bullshit. For different reasons. But he hates Case 5. I also hate Case 5.
I mean, who wouldn't hate Case 5?
Everybody. Everybody thinks it's a great case. It makes no fucking sense. That case is so bullshit. I went on like a rant about it for like 30 minutes. I mean, the fact that Monokuma cheated for that case is why I hate it. It's not the fact that, like... It's not even Nagito. Like, Nagito is not the problem with that case. It's the fact that Monokuma allowed that bullshit to slide. Because Nagito had read all the files, so he thought that he was the only one. Like, everybody was against him, basically. So it makes sense that he would just go off the fucking deep end. The fact that Monokuma allowed Nagito to set that up and then let somebody else take the blame for being the black end is the bullshit part of that case. Because Nagito was played by the files.
Yeah, because he pretty much just...
He gave up.
Unalived himself.
Yeah. There's no pretty much, he did. Because, like, if they hadn't have stopped the fire, he would have died anyway.
Yeah,
well,
true.
He was also insane because he believed in hope so much. But then the files told him that everybody was not hope.
That.
They were despair. And so he just went nuts.
That came.
Nagito's a really interesting character. He's not my favorite, but he did make a...
Could have fooled me!
He's not even my top 3 in that game.
No.
I don't even think... He's not even top 5 for me, I don't think.
He's not top nowhere in my rank. Top of the bottom.
But he's... I was gonna say, he's not in the bottom 5 either, so...
No, wait, no, yeah, no.
My top 3 for that game are Fuyuhiko, Gundam, and Sonya. My top 3 for this game are Kokichi, Ryoma.
Oh, we know who my top 1 for this game is.
I don't know, I kind of flip around onto them. I do like Maki a lot. And then my top for the first game are kind of basic bitch, because I really like Makoto's character growth art. I like Kyoko. I honestly really like the cast that survives in the first game.
Yeah.
Even, like, I hated Hiro my first time playing, and then I grew to love him. Like,
yeah.
His bullshit was kind of lighthearted after a bit. I mean, Toko's great just because of her split personality.
And Byakuya is just Byakuya.
Yeah.
I haven't played this one all the way through, obviously, but, I mean, Gonta is just number 1.
Yeah.
He my boy.
I mean, in terms of hanging out with him, I wouldn't want to hang out with, like, myself with, like, Kokichi or, like, Nagito and stuff, but I think they add something very interesting. Yeah. Because they add an insanity that you kind of need in the class trials that isn't dumb. Like, you need people who are willing to just call people out and be unafraid. And you had Kyoko, who was just straight, this is my job, this is what I do. But in the next 2 games, you didn't really have anybody like that.
Oh, Maki just strangled the little shit.
I mean, you can hate him, but he hasn't killed anybody yet.
That is true.
That was on Kurumi. And honestly, if they had all listened to Kokichi and watched the videos together, then when Ryoma saw his video, everybody could be like,
no.
Hey, no, it's okay. You got us now.
Literally.
Problem solved.
Oh.
And then they could have seen Kurumi's video and been like, I think we need to watch her. Or like, hey, we'll work on getting out of here together so we can help you save this country, because that also includes our family.
Yeah. Also, we're ultimate, so you got a Gonta over there. He can just pile drive a lot of things.
Honestly, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
If they had all listened to Kokichi.
Yeah, honestly. Probably would have saved Bit this time around. Though to be fair, Ryoma didn't. Well, wait, no, Kokichi had all the tapes.
Yeah, because he found out about Maki way ahead of time.
Yeah. I love Gonta. And I am scared for the rest of the game.
I mean, it doesn't get any better.
I'm sure it doesn't.
I'm not excited for the next case. I think it's probably the best case 3 out of the 3 games.
Okay. Well.
I mean, he is.
Oh, fair, they got him back because he got to spend time with bugs.
You did have to spend time with bugs. But,
and that'll be better than Case 3, the first game.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That was just a mess.
The moment, like, we started going up and down stairs a lot, I was like, alright.
This Case.
I hate Case 4. Case 5 is interesting, even if it doesn't make a bunch of sense. I like how Case 3 plays out, but like the reasoning behind it is kind of dumb for me.
Is it 6 chapters or 5?
It's 6. 6 is always that final one where you figure things out.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's my least favorite.
Hooray!
Fucking case 4 is the one that nearly made me put a fist through my wall.
But anyway,
we're gonna leave now. I need to play at least a bit of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I've gotten nowhere, absolutely nowhere in that game. That's fine. We're leaving now anyway. So, well, thanks for joining us, Bex. And Capch. And the other new people who joined us. It was great having you. Even if you only stuck around for a little bit and got tired of us bitching. We bitch a lot.
Yeah. If this Bash didn't show up for a Persona 5 stream.
Oh my god, fuck Persona 5.
But we should be back Monday with Paper Mario.
Yeah. And hopefully I won't be sleepy.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye.
Bye-bye.